Hey, it's me, Site7, and welcome to part 41 of Limbus Company, and today is the release of Wild Hunt Heathcliff, the long-awaited identity for Heath. And he seems pretty insane. If all this text, he's got 2 pages for his skills and what they do. But he looks like a really interesting identity. I feel like the more text an identity has, the better they are. I mean, Bamboo-Hatted Kim was the last one with this much text. Definitely surpassed it. But I'm really curious just what the coins are gonna be. How high? But he has a lot of scaling damage off of sinking count, and obviously the revival mechanic, which if I had to guess, I think it's just gonna allow us to go even more unga bunga. So that's what I'm gonna try. And we will be checking the interactions that he has. I did not mean to quit the game. Oops. Oops, misclick. Just trying to find the audio. Okay.
삐걱거리게 된다면
Still don't have Blade Lineage Sinclair. Dude, he is never coming home. That guy hates me.
이 분노가 언제부터 시작됐는지, 이유는 뭐였는지.
Rolling together? Never roll. Only shard. We have a... Well, Purga's Night is happening the next update. 2 weeks. So... Alright, phrases. Anything funny? Ride to your demise, oh blank. He's gonna be Dolhan. For Ryoshu. Yep. Dude, Ryoshu is getting so much stuff. I think... Yeah, there's that. We also have Funeral of Dead Butterflies, which is a favorite, too.
약속한 만찬의 날이다. 사냥의 날이 왔다. 털끝의 감각만으로도 알 수 있지.
The Destruction of Wuthering Heights.
갈치가 갈기갈기 찢어지게 될 것이라는 걸.
Oh, it's the distorted music, too. Oh, man. The drizzling rain tears through my heart, sharing it painfully like cold shards of glass. The rain holds memories of the past, each droplet a memory of that manner, carved into my very being from the day I was taken from the streets. So I stand in the rain, the thundering monsoon. It's not fully showing the breaks here. Every cold sensation, a painful reminder that I must become retribution itself, a vengeance, to tear those accursed bastards apart. Oh, is he losing his memory? Oh, that's definitely what it is, isn't it? It wasn't even a shelter, an umbrella to shield me from the rain. Shout out to Sunshower Heathcliff. Potential man. Nothing gave me reprieve from the rain, not even the thinnest layer of fabric to stop it from tearing into my skin. A delusional thought that this life, this existence, may be worth enduring if I could have those moments of relief. But as long as I could wait out the rain and dry my drenched clothes. I did not have even the faintest mirage of such hopes. I knew this life was not to be one of relief. Good. I don't need anything like that holding back my rage, my vengeance. I've already lost my recollection of a few things that set me off on my path of revenge. There was something there, something that kindled this rage within me, something that set me on this path of destruction the moment I left the manor, but no, these are but meaningless ruminations. There is no straying from the path of retribution. Yeah, I had a feeling this was hinted at a lot with the other Wuthering identities. Because even in Gregor's Linton identity, he mentions that, what is it? It's something about Cathy that he doesn't remember. It's like the name on a gravestone or something. Yeah. Those bastards at the manor who so ruthlessly pelted me with cruel, heavy rain are bringing flesh-rending, bone-shattering tempest of ruin. And that is all I need to perpetuate this existence. That is more than enough reason to live on. This forest is on a high, silent hill. The damnably grand manor remains in my sight still, past the overgrown forest, even as the storm makes its landing upon the skies beneath which I stand. The clear sight of my target is good fuel for my rage, like a funnel for this boiling hatred within me. I see the butlers come out to dry the manor's dirty laundries. I see guests coming and going from the manor, arriving to enjoy the occasional banquet, and I recall the fleeting pockets of joy. I recall my caretaker, the chief butler, who cared for me more than anyone else despite her brusque and surly disposition. Yeah, that sounds like Ryoshu. No, illusions all. Hellish pain fades away into the fog of memories past, twisting them into sentimental reminiscence. This is nothing but a feeble trick of the mind, beguiling me, an attempt to paint over the hurt with joy. Damn. After all, my memories with her have now long faded past the opaque mist. Wait, so he still kinda remembers? Yet I wasn't alone in those memories. There was a... No. I'll obliviate them all. Once I excise them, my past, my memories, then my mind will no longer play such tricks on me. Nothing but pointless memories, nothing but hurt, painted over with false joy of reminiscence. There's nothing left for me in that manor. No repose, no momentary reprieve. When was it? Was it the day I first wielded this blade? Or was it the day I met and observed my countless selves across the endless worlds? Was it the day of my assault upon the young master's mansion, when I tore through countless butlers and made a mountain of their corpses? Though its origin is a mystery to me still, I came to learn how to command the loyalty of the dead. Yeah, this music goes so hard. So good. Yet I had no teacher. I suppose my transformation was inevitable, as it was for my countless other selves in the infinite worlds. I am perpetually surrounded by the screeching, pouring hatred of the dead, yet I find quite amusing the unfair, illogical nature of the world, that they have no choice but to bid me their loyalty despite it all. I led the march of the wild hunt. I mauled the young master's useless arm off his torso. Gregor... Yeah, Gregor, he has not caught a break. And I declared from the top of my lungs that I shall soon host a banquet of my own at that accursed manor. I'll give them more than enough time to prepare. The young master, whose arm I mauled, will temper and whet his saber keen with hatred as his flame. The chief butler, who still seeks the long-dead mistress, will be brutal with her serviette. My old caretaker, her heart gashed by betrayal, will strike me with thunderous rebuke. They will join my banquet with utter preparation, and only then shall I exact a revenge truly meaningful. I shall await them with my march. I wish to see them charge into us, their eyes bloodshot with all kinds of emotions, their veins pulsating with tension. Yet in the end, I will crush them all. And atop the wuthering heights, in the crumbling ruins of the manor, I will stand alone. There, I will release my endlessly festering woe and rage at... Who was to hear my cry? To whom was I to pour my heart out? No, there's... Everything I've done has hinged on... It was all too... Ah, it's raining again. If even the cutting raindrops fail to summon this memory, then... It cannot have been more important than the culmination of pain that I endured. Thus, the lost memory signifies nothing to me. Perhaps it will return once I raise this manor to ashes. And I'll have reached my destination, my vengeance complete, however lost my memories may have become. Perhaps the mirror is full of lies. But that's an interesting line. I actually think that's something we should keep in mind. All that remains in the fog of my memories are these words someone had once conveyed to me. Damn, dude, that was a lot sadder than I thought it was going to be. But yeah, he didn't even start to say Cathy's name like at all throughout that entire thing. Dang, coin power +1 for every 3 sinking count on target? Oh, jeez. So this can be up to 6, so what, 3 to 15 on skill 1? Already a good identity. Every 5 sinking. Yeah, again, super strong. Go for gore. I'm kind of hung up on that, the mirror's lie thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that, because I wonder if that's not something... Yeah, I don't know, I feel like that's something we should worry about. Lament, mourn, and despair. Coin power +1 for every 3 sinking on target, max 4. So these can both go up to 10. So this is 6 to 26. And it deals pretty insane damage too. Alright, cool. Let's go check out the interactions. I think we have 3 different spots to look at. Yeah, I want to see if he says anything during the distorted Heathcliff fight, Nelly, and then Cathy fight, which we'll start with that one.
다들 연장 챙기죠. 불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
Gotta bring Nelly.
주인놈 뜻에 따라
부르신다면 언제든.
애도의 시간이고.
Alright, let's see. Who's gonna be the bigger sad boy?
어디 있지? 내게로 와, 개선인! 어딘가에 네 목소리가 들려. 제발.
늦으면 리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
그런지 상관없다. 모든 개선인을 나의 품으로.
That's funny. That's my Catherine. Damn, that laugh. What? Yo, he's actually psychotic. He doesn't even need words. Okay, I want to know, how does this counter work? So it's a clashable counter, unique counter. Oh, that's unclashable. Yeah, we'll do it.
전투응대에 나선다.
Damn, that animation's cool. The first one that it sent out was the Butler Faust. Oh, I didn't mention the differences in...
기다리는 거 못해.
Oh, that's a cool animation.
기다려줄게.
Yeah, some of the differences with this doesn't really... Or our Identity Wild Hunt Heathcliff, it doesn't look like he's got a horse. This looks more like a wolf. Like, it doesn't have hooves. Now, obviously, we've got the eye patch, and he doesn't have a coffin. I think it's more of an Iron Maiden. But I think we'll have to use an attack to actually see that.
전투응대에 나선다.
Easy win. Oh, you can kind of see the Iron Maiden there.
저 밝긴다. 돌아가니요.
What? Aren't there supposed to be shadows that come out with that? He kind of looked like he just pointed at him. Also, is there anything different about their blades? Seems like clash animations got updated.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Wait, like there was a, what, just now an update? Because it did look like something was missing there. I don't see anything on Twitter. But this blade... Try more clashing. Oh yeah, look at... The Earl King one is actually like a yellow color. Ours is more like a dull purple blue. Honestly, it kind of looks like it's just bruised. It has more of this twisting stuff on the base of it than Earl King does. Huh, interesting. Oh yeah, and how easy is it to activate his passive? So it's just 5 owned envy. So 2 times per turn, so you can only lose up to 2 of your guys per turn. Okay. We don't have that yet, so we need to keep clashing. I do want to try and let someone die, just to see the effect activate. We'll be aiming for that. Oh, we can put him in the coffin. 10 to 36. Oh, this one's negative. Oh, I didn't even see that. Meant more than despair. Lose 15 sanity. Base power +1 for 5 sinking. Yeah. More damage. On use, gain 2 coffin. Okay, I just want to see the animation, honestly.
전투응대에 나선다.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이었어.
Dang, just a straight up 186, and we have pretty much nothing on him. You know how insane that's gonna be in Mirror Dungeon? Also, you're right, it does this. What did they do with the clashing? It seems like there's more weight behind all the hits, doesn't it?
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
서도록 할까?
Hey, my horse. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of weight behind them. That's really cool. That's only 12, that's not bad.
이 땅과 만 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 문장을 준비하고.
Yeah, it seems like it's also using more of the animations for these too. Yeah, it looks like he's headbutting the Iron Maiden. Yeah, I can't really see the shadows on that, but that might just be because of the background for this stage.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Do you think our Heathcliff is gonna say anything when Cathy comes out? He's gonna be like, who the hell? I think we're gonna take that hit. I think it's fine. We do want people to die, so... Oh nice, now we don't even have to clash with them.
불결한 것.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
I don't think we have to kill them. We just have to get to a threshold on him. Man, I haven't done this fight in a minute.
오작 터뜨려주지. 민감을 준비야.
Dude, he didn't even want to clash. What was that? He's just like, nah, I don't want to clash. I'm just gonna stagger myself.
적들이 흔들흔들.
너야 히스클리프.
아니야.
제발 나를 다시 받아줘.
He does say something to Catherine too. Oh man, that's so sad. But what a nice touch. And the only thing that sucks about using this counter is that it replaces your bottom skill. I want to keep these skill 2s. They're a lot of his damage. But maybe we do it just so we can put Catherine in the box, the Iron Maiden. Hey, what if he refuses?
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Damn, I really like that animation. 10 out of 10 identity. Dude, now no one has any reason to use Potential Man.
기다리는 거 못해.
도록 달릴 시간이.
1초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, next turn we can start using his counter skill. But if he's on Dullahan, it changes to his skill 3, right? I don't know.
전투응대에 나선다.
Yeah, I almost feel like there's an audio change too. It sounds like all of the hits have,
대성공이야. 다른 신.
I don't know, like more of an oomph to them. Yeah, like those sound different.
우와. 카른도 깜짝.
Wait, what? That's a weird interaction. So this is unclashable, and usually you can't read. Or wait, is that redirecting? Oh, it is. Oh, the UI just looked weird for that. Yeah, it makes it look like it's actually clashing.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Oh, yeah, it did change. And that even becomes the clash it uses too? Dude, this identity is crack. What the hell? This is actually too OP. And what is the... He gains sanity when winning with that counter as well, so it's not like... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's much of a downside yet. He just has a ...
부디 고통 속에서 깨어나게. 나의 계절인
우와, 사람도 깜짝.
서도록 할까?
Okay, that was really good timing for that. Yeah, this is still my favorite fight in the game. So is there ever a reason to use his skill 1? I think you should just always replace it. Yeah, there's no point. Yeah, I don't know. Have you guys found anything interesting with this identity? It just seems insanely strong. I don't even know if you need to necessarily put it in a sinking team either.
기다리는 거 못해.
도록 달릴 시간이다.
좀만 기다려줄게.
You see, Earl King's has hooves on Dullahan. Hers look more like paws. It's like way out there. Sandy's too high.
전투응대에 나선다.
Dude, it's such a cool animation. They put Earl King and Dullahan in that Iron Maiden.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
I'll go ahead for the next couple of clashes with the Hunt Heathcliff. So cool. I'll turn the auto coin toss off.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Hey Link, how are you doing? Did you see the interactions? You were taking a nap and forgot the update? Oh no. Not you. There are some pretty good ones. Alright. Yeah, this identity is pretty insane. I'm really enjoying it.
되려는 자가 있다면
True, they lost that. Yeah, look at that. They're actually doing like a grind now. This is super new. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's fast. Oh, that was weird. Her just already being behind there too. Interesting. I wonder what causes the different, like, clash interactions. Damn, he really tried failing that.
기다리는 거 못해.
도록 달릴 시간이다.
1초만 기다려줄게.
Alright, we'll put him in a box. Oh, hey, she's doing a thing. So I did that my very first time fighting. What is this, phase 3? I did not notice she was using an attack and died.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Hit the Iron Maiden through the floor. Nice. That's a good look at the Maiden, though.
우와, 사람도 깜짝.
서도록 할까?
This is insane. We're already up to 8. Uses minimum speed by 1 next turn for every 4, max 2. Well, that explains why he's so fast this entire fight. 1 clash power up next turn for every 5 value. So this dude, this identity actually just snowballs as well. 1 clash power up next turn for every 5 value. So we just get 1 clash power right now, and it can go up to 2. That's insane. Alright. Catherine going in a box.
오자 터뜨려주지.
That's really cool. I never noticed. So it looks like they smack the coffin around Heathcliff and he brings it back to hit him with it. That's awesome. And then just proceeds to throw it again. It's so cool. I'm gonna be honest, I think he has my favorite animations now. And Ahab Ishmael is now in 2nd place. But her skill 3 is really funny.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Do we... Sorry, I don't remember if I'm supposed to hit her here or not. The potential damage from Coffin move is kind of insane. Yeah, doesn't it? Its maximum goes up to, what, 120% bonus damage? Yeah, max 120%. So if you find anything that's weak to Blunt, or Gloom, or Bolt, and somehow you've gotten 10 stacks of Coffin, like, yeah, they're just gonna get shredded. Yeah, this fight's definitely really good, or this identity is really good for long fights. Like, I imagine this would be really good for something like Ricardo, for sure. Yeah, I hope we never see him.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Oh, interesting. I guess something I didn't notice. So since this is a counter, even if it... Oh, wait. Oh, if it's not a clash, then the damage doesn't go through, does it? Oh, shoot.
사람도 깜짝.
달릴 시간이다.
What does it say? One-sided guard. So you can't use it for free damage. It's only for clashing. Okay, makes sense. Seems like he has dialogue for a lot of fights. Yeah, I'm checking this one now, and then I'm gonna do Distorted Heathcliff and then Nelly. This is the animation I really want to see in slow-mo.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지.
Yeah, it feels like those horses go by too fast. It's kind of hard to see, but still pretty cool.
개살인 사람이 내 앞에 나타나서 나를 찢어놓아줘.
우와, 사람도 깜짝.
네 눈을 보면서 죽어갈 테니
Not get staggered. Even though he's already below the threshold. Nice, dude. Dude, I'm kind of worried about just killing him. Also, no one came even close to dying in this fight.
저 발긴다. 돌아다녀.
Surprise at the end.
써주마.
해봐라. 통의 밑바닥 속에서 이 찾아들
Heathcliff, no. You just still have 75 HP? Isn't this supposed to be 1 at this point? There are, make sure none of this changes. I doubt it, but
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Wait, isn't this different? Faded Promise? The 15 Sandy on hit gain, 1 offense level up. Yeah, isn't this different? It's supposed to be... I actually don't remember. This doesn't look right though. This unit has... Wait, what? That's not the right one. I was talking about Dolahan. Yeah, this is way different. Faded Promise isn't anywhere in his hit. Sorry, I'm just double checking. I think that's part of the fight. Yeah, what the heck? As long as there's at least one other surviving ally. Yeah, that's all the same. Yeah, but that... So this buff is different. Nice. I try to put him in a coffin. Really just want to see how much damage we can do with it. Plus we could turn auto coin back on. I think we saw all the animations.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한가.
I don't think this kills. We could use Heathcliff to finish it off.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Oh, and we just get to put him in the coffin? Okay.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 때리는 자가 있다면
Or just hit him with it. That works too.
와 함께 사라져라. 우리에게 안식은 없다.
Wait, that was different too. In with other Heathcliff identities, doesn't he just go into his base? Or his ego? He goes into his ego.
히스클리프 씨를 손 해설인의 소환이 성공한다면 그녀 또한 모든 세계를 돌아다니면서 그 끝엔
Oh, here we go. Dude, this part's so good. I doubt any of the story stuff changes, but the ones went with the sack, yes. Man, what a cool change. I wonder why. Just for the fun of it. Do you guys think that Dante's Notes is ever gonna happen again? Or is this like a one-off fourth wall break? Heathcliff shall never know. Heathcliff logged in. Does anyone else find it weird? Why did Catherine not say it back? She didn't say I love you. But that's as low as it goes. Boom. Cleared.
먼저 말해줘서 고마워, 히스클리프. 나도 모든 세계의 히스클리프가 아닌 지금의 너를 사랑해.
Oh, there it goes.
캐시! 어디 있지? 네가 계속 있는 땅 안에.
Dang. Okay. I think this is all just story stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Also, I forgot. I want to check his art.
끝인가? 정말.
Because I think there's something about the uptight one. Oh, you can't see it in here. It's only in the trailer preview. But all these like broken shards and stuff in the preview, if you look at them on Project Moon's channel, they're all like different deaths of Catherine. And as you saw in that like forum where they're all going for like one last embrace, those are the ones that are like getting shattered in this. So all right, now let's go to Distorted Heathcliff. See if he has any, or actually let's do Nelly since it's like right here.
다음 오찬까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Oh, I should have taken off Ryoshu. She might interfere with this.
카론, 기다리는 거
눈을
못해.
환해주지.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Or they just both say stuff, but I'll gorge at your contemptuous eyes. Nice. She doesn't really have a second phase or anything, so I doubt there's anything else there. We don't need to beat her up.
사냥 실패다. 보완할 점이 많이 보이는군. 버틀러들도 문제지만 주인공.
Oh yeah, he might have an interaction with Linton as well. We should probably check that. Yeah, there's actually a lot. You got a buff for the Nelly fight? No, I didn't even look.
애도의 시간이군.
Oops.
카론, 기다리는 거
눈을
못해.
환해주지.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Dude, Nelly's getting cussed out by two of them. That's pretty funny. Affection and hatred. Hitting Sandy on hit, gain 1 haste, 1 offensive up next turn, 3 times per turn. Turn start. At less than 10 Sandy, gain 3 attack power up. Turn start. If this unit has Dullahan, gain 3 damage up. And his heart's all chained up. Yeah, nice catch. Thank you for that.
이러면 위약금 물어야 하는 거 아닌가?
Earl King? We'll check this
다음
too.
오찬까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
늦으면 미피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
No! Why is it?
모든 캐서린을 나의 품으로.
Okay, I don't know if that's him saying it or this, but fucking sapling got in the way. Hold on, we're gonna have to... He'll just rapidly click through that. I think he was saying something there.
와일드 헌트야.
늦으면
놈이
내피랑
어떤
먼저 갈 거야.
히스클리프든지 상관없다.
Okay, so the same thing that he says in 648. That makes sense.
죄송합니다.
Dude, Dante
문제가 생긴
interrupting?
것 같습니다. 다음번엔 심려를 끼치지 않을 수 있도록 최선을 다하겠습니다.
Yeah, we'll check Wild Hunt. I guess we'll just go through all of them. I don't see why not.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Nothing for these games. You said distorted Hindley, the sad violin.
아직은 때가 아니었던 거지.
It's not this one. This is a distorted Heathcliff. We'll check this. Oh, never mind. You can't even deploy him. Okay, well. The Beast. That's the reveal. I guess we'll see if he says anything to the Dead Rabbit's boss.
이 소리.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Wow, nothing for his boss?
사냥 실패다. 보완할 점이
Here's violin.
와일드 헌트야.
늦으면
처진
내피랑
계란.
먼저 갈 거야.
마치 네놈 자리를 내가 뺏은 그날 같지 않나?
Damn, he really hit him where it hurts with that. But looking mutt finds him of the day, took his place. I thought he met Matt in this world. Well, I think he meets Matt in like his beginning of every world.
사냥 실패다. 보완할 점이 많이 보이는군.
Regular Hindley.
와일드
We'll check.
헌트야.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
We actually have to kill to get to him.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Man, what do you guys think newer players
기다리는 거 못해.
think when they get identities like this? I feel it. Yeah, I still feel like it's always a massive spoiler, right? For what's to come. Yeah, it's got to be really weird catching up with this game.
얼마나 비었겠나?
Bro, what the fuck?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라?
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Man, being in an Iron Maiden is bad enough, and then this guy just goes fucking hitting it. That's gotta be like the equivalent of tipping over a porta potty, right? Maybe a little worse, but
걸어가지. 정신 못 차릴 거야. 이거 하시지.
야호.
Gillishu should have played the game earlier. Yeah, it's crazy how big Project Moon's getting. I'm really happy about it.
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지. 여기가
Dude, we got people on Twitter picking fights with other communities now. Isn't that awesome?
시작이랬어.
Dude, it's... Oh, man. Twitter's such a shit show. Don't use it.
내 피가
깨닫지
배고파했어.
못했나?
잘 됐다.
이놈은
그치?
He does have another line here. That he's nothing but prey.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
감을 줍니다. 정리하겠습니다.
I kind of like the new clash effects though. They're pretty cool. You know, I can't help but wondering why did they add that? Is it for more presentation, or is it gonna be like a thing for Dawn's Canto? Dude, I'm so excited for Dawn's Canto.
내 피가 배고파했어.
You know, if I had to guess
잘 됐다.
what's gonna happen in her Canto, I kind of feel like with all the missing posters and stuff we saw at the end of the Intervallo, I almost wonder if we're gonna get tasked with trying to find a missing persons and then run into her past trauma. I bet that's what happens.
단정하지 않군요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Kinda want Earl King to get the kill. One thing you notice with Earl King is his skill 3 can turn into an AoE mid-turn.
직접 밝혀주마. 아무차 잠들어라.
Yeah, nothing on kill.
보고 계시는군요, 많이. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을
What other ones would he even have? I feel like that's probably it, right? Usually all the AoE stuff happens at combat start. Yeah, isn't it only hit the second coin that does that? Or at least with the skill 2. Yeah, so the second coin tech weight +1 for every 4 coffin on self max 2. And then the... Oh no, that's not the coin. This is just on use. So those are all AoE. Or they should be. It's on use so you can increase the AoE mid-turn. Can you gain a stack of coffin with his skill 2s? I guess I don't know what all gives him coffin yet, but... Well, I mean, he can kill someone and gain coffin. So I guess if your skill 2 first coin killed a target, then it could turn the second coin into AoE. Yeah, not gonna lie, I really don't want to read all this stuff. Let's see. We could try some solo attempts for 648. Which team did I set up for that? How do we get a general gist for this? Hello? Wait, could you always go past? I feel like you couldn't always go all the way back here. Okay, it's cool. Bunch of heaths.
이 소리는 와일드 헌트야.
Oh, maybe I should be using Shidon for this. For the slash damage, but I think that's only on his skill 1?
어디 있지? 내게로 와, 개소리!
Use a skill 3 without any coffin. Gain coffin, use a skill 2, increasing your AoE. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
제발.
늦으면 미피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
상관없다.
So I'm wondering. Okay. Jeez, they're laughing at each other. There's something that you can abuse with Dolahan, right? Turn end, gain 1 Dolahan. Something about his stagger. If this unit gets staggered due to damage or raise stagger threshold when mounting Dullahan, recover from stagger. So if you use his counter and lose the clash, resulting in a stagger, then he doesn't actually get staggered. Okay. I think that actually means you probably don't want to use... Yeah, you don't want to get Dolahan until later. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Have to use it strategically. Was he weak to Blunt? Blunt Pierce. I think most of our clashing has to go into Pearl King. '60s, 17.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 찾아질 때까지.
Okay, that was a clash lose with Dolahan, right? Oh yeah, look at that.
먼저 가버릴 거야.
Okay. So yeah, you can use the counter, lose a clash, and then not get staggered. And he gets on Dolahan. Okay, I think there's some pretty interesting manipulation you can do with that. I don't think turn 2 is the right time for that to happen. Team 33. Oh, another thing I'm curious about is if you win a clash with this and then you get hit by another character, do you also get the counter?
목을 내놓고 있도록. 와 함께
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
저 밝긴다. 돌아가니요.
No, it doesn't trigger a normal counter if you lose. I'm saying, so I won the clash with it, and now I'm getting hit. So is it gonna do? Damn, I mean we got staggered, so it doesn't matter. But
적들이 이기고 있어. 칼은 먼저
wait,
가버릴
what?
거야.
Why is that not a death? I don't know what happened there.
상관없.
청소 시간이네요.
Okay, what caused him to heal 75 HP? So that doesn't happen in normal solos with him. Is it the buff or a bug? Because I notice he does have Faded Promise right at the beginning. The new buff.
어디 있지? 내게로 와, 개소리! 어딘가에 네 목소리가 들려. 제발.
늦으면 리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
상관없다. 모든 개소리를 나의
Oh yeah, at 1 HP, heal 40% HP and 25 sanity once per encounter. Oh, they actually gave him a solo buff for this fight. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, doing a solo with him is very doable. That's the case.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Usually this fight for solos, there's like two different routes you can take. You can either win clashes and then hopefully not drop below your, or not get staggered, or you can get hit, allow all the sinking and stuff to tank your sanity down to -45, and then on the turn you're gonna get staggered. Obviously you corrode, which also helps with dealing with the goons. Which we get staggered here, so we want clash.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh, that really wasn't enough.
기다리는 거 못해.
Oops.
1초만 기다려줄게.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 저 밝긴다. 돌아가니요. 속에서
Skill 2 is insane.
승객이 딱콩 한
Man, I really like this identity. It's so fun.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Yeah, he just gets a free turn of survival. Oh, he didn't even go to 1.
이거
We still have it. Let's see, so what affinities do I need? Plus for Sandy heal. And I think just flat out healing too, yeah. I think if there's something else that slots better for Ryoshu and Gregor, it's probably better to put those there. Like just pure damage or something. Yeah, should just more counters. I feel like our AoE is just gonna tilt stuff. The clashing animation sick really adds a lot of weight. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. My only question is, I'm curious why. Like, that's supposed to be foreshadowing for something. Yeah, I really like it though. The way the weapons and stuff are all grinding.
상관없다. 와일드 헌트야.
The answer can be why not. Well, I guess I'm alluding to, is there going to be a bigger reason for like Dawn's Canto, or maybe even Walpurgis Night? Because what is this one? Isn't it Dawn of Green? Or no, it's the Noon of Violet, which I think those are the robots, like the bases, right? What? What's on the what? The site's kind of weird with this. A Noon of Violet. They call it Violet Noon. Oh no, it's the monoliths. Yeah, I wonder how that fight's gonna go. Hope you're here long below. Hey Crevice, how are you doing? Curious to see what the two mysterious egos are. Isn't it Funeral of Dead Butterflies and another Red Eyes for Ryoshu? Yeah, I think at this time we're gonna get hit by these and try to go the Sandy Lost route or the corroding route. Those are IDs.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Yeah, it sucks. I can't tell on the roadmap. I think there was a better picture during the Scuff stream that they did. I think Kim Ji-hoon did. Yeah, that shit was so funny. Who gives two IDs and a W announcer, two announcers? Pretty sure it's Netzach, right? Yeah, that's his team.
먼저 가버릴 거야.
And you know what P Corp's deal is? That's where the next Kanto is taking place, correct? Yep, that is where the next Kanto is. No, we don't know anything about them. They never show up in Lobotomy Corp or Ruina. I think the only things we know is what we saw in the Intervalo, so all the missing person posters, which is going to be because of the Blood Fiends, right? And I think that there's ice cream there, because Dawn has like a line where she talks about ice cream being her favorite, and that has to like predate Limbus, right? So I don't think he could take this much damage. P Corp is the Piss Corp. Yeah, I don't know. One thing I saw, the architecture kind of looks like how do you describe it? Like almost religious in nature, like like religious architects. So I don't like the idea of that being combined with vampires. I think I'm clashing too much. It's not the Kento name. Could be anything, but it's Dawn we're talking about. The dream unending, or ending. Tired college does that to you? Wouldn't know.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 부를까? 와야 하는 승객들 있어. 울면 안 돼.
I could go to college for free. I don't really know if it's worth it. Oh, it's so he doesn't stay at 1 HP. It actually works like how K-Corp Heath does. I can't believe he survived that. But also he didn't because 10 bleed. You're saying college does that to you, as in you're partying too much?
나는 다시 돌아온다. 워더링 하이츠를 통째로 씹어먹을 그 순간까지.
Dream ending? Yeah. I'm not even reaching these. Not partying, overwhelmed by the works, and next term you're lowering the amount of classes you're taking at once from 3 to 2. Four classes per semester? Is it too personal to ask what you're studying? That does sound like a lot though. What the hell? Each class is 8 weeks long. Yeah, it couldn't be me, man. My studying days are over. Game design? Oh, that's cool. I'm trying to think of what broken things do we have? Game design's not that popular in your country.
해질 무렵까지 일해도 의체는 아프지 않아요. 삐걱거리게 된다면
That's unfortunate.
정비를
I feel like
해야겠죠.
if that's the case, usually you just have to find like a group of people that all have the same interests and then form your own thing. But
청소 시간이네요.
that seems pretty rare.
와일드 헌트야.
Doing it because you have a story that you've been working on. You want others to experience it. I mean, that's kind of the same thing that happened with Lobotomy Core, like all the Project Moon stuff. I guess Kim Ji-hoon in an interview, he said that this has been something he's been working on since like high school.
카론, 기다리는 건 못해.
헤스클리프든지 상관없다.
100초만 기다려줄게.
모든 캐서린을 나의 품으로. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Programming became extremely popular these last few years. Oh yeah, definitely
카론, 기다리는
since
건
everyone got
못해.
shell-shocked by COVID.
기다려줄게.
They're like, holy shit, you can just work at home to do desk jobs? The fuck?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Rivaling medicine and the law
풍이 찾아질 때까지.
and difficult to get in.
드라디아. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
먼저 가버릴 거야.
Wait, like, it's that difficult to get into programming? I feel like that's something you have to have a lot of patience for. I don't like winning these clashes because we need... I mean, if we were gonna do the Sandy loss, we'd already be hitting that, right?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
What do you see a circus/carnival background in the dream ending picture on the roadmap from July 29th?
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Probably has something to do with how Dawn deludes herself. It's kind of like, or at least what I imagine. It's kind of like there's an anime where, what is it? It's like high schoolers are in an apocalypse, but one of them thinks that everything's fine. I feel like, jeez, I would just die. Probably something like that. I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think of a different strategy for a solo on this. It's a little weird.
꼬락서니건. 상관없다.
Where did the horse come from?
나는 다시 돌아온다. 워더링 하이처를 통째로
Wait for the fight. You know, I'm just gonna do Mirror Dungeon Run. I'm gonna have to think a bit more on how to do that solo. Or someone else is already gonna do it. Probably already has. I think every center has sinking people now, huh? Oh, also, we need to actually let somebody die and revive them. Do you not want to do the unloving every time?
잠수 준비 끝.
Normal minimum score to try and get in something is like
미피랑
120.
먼저 갈 거야.
This in programming and law, it's like 190. Hiroshi's not supposed to be here. She's on my poise team. Will there be a windmill? Wait, why are you asking that?
여직 운이 좋았던 것뿐이지. 그저 지금껏 우리가 판 땅이 비옥했던 것뿐.
해질 무렵까지 일해도
Public college only has 5 slots to enter.
삐걱거리겠.
Wait, why so few slots? Wouldn't that mean that there's just not enough people to actually teach it? Yeah, what happened to my sinking team? Why is Ryoshu in here? That's not right. It's actually kind of difficult for Hidichi. There are so many good sinking identities now. Like, I almost wonder if Spice Bush has kind of been... Man, I don't know. Dicey's so good.
애도의 시간이군.
늦으면 미피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
겁나라. 내게 받쳐주지.
Don't know why the amount's so low. Maybe it's to only get the top people. I mean, if it's a growing industry where there's a lot of money to be made, usually I would imagine that you just want to push as many people through as you can. But I don't know, sometimes there's like a lot of weird stuff that goes on behind the scenes in colleges, so who knows. Wait, what? What was that? Did Heathcliff just get hit there or no?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Looked like that Crusader did a like an actual attack animation there. That was weird.
직접 알게 함이라.
Here, talking about public college. Private's different, they have a lot more slots.
모조리 치워버린다.
지시를 마주하고 무지에서 도피하지 말라.
맞는 거야.
Yeah, I don't know. It still feels a little strange to me. Again, I would just say you'd want to push as many people through just to capitalize on the growth, you know? Where there's money to be made.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
늦으면 미피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
내게 받쳐주지. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
무지하니까
미피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
오작 터뜨려주지.
여기가
I guess, what if it could also be that they don't want more programmers because they don't want to advance AI anymore? Yeah, I feel like AI is getting kind of spooky.
기대받지 않은 것. 모조리 치워. 맞는 거야.
Like, I remember I was reading something called Dead Internet Theory, and it's the idea where there's not actual people interacting with each other online, but instead it's all bots interacting with each other. But you know, Twitter kind of got that way. Man, I think it's been for like the last 6 months, maybe more. Where like if you look at a post, it's just all these, I don't know, just weird comments that have nothing to do with what's posted. And it's everywhere too. I don't know, that kind of creeps me out. Who knows, chat? Are you guys even real? I would never know.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Hopping in here after failing the floor of literature realization and ruin on the 4th Abno? Oh, dude. Watching this is a good way to wind down from that. Yeah, realizations will get you. Was it your first time trying the fight?
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oops, too many hits.
일당과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Created a private account yesterday and you've already received so many requests from bots. Yep. I've had a, it's so weird. I don't know how this gets found out from bots, but I had like fake developers sending me like sponsorship stuff on Twitter, and I was like,
잘 됐다.
I don't know, something about it just seemed so off. It's like, one, would a company actually do that through Twitter rather than through an email? Because I'm not even open to that kind of stuff yet. But then a lot of the like wording just
오작 터뜨려주지.
was off too in the messages. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한가?
지식을 마주하고 경영하라.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리
목을
편.
내놓고 있도록.
여기가 이제 보자.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Once you get are either gambling scams or hot girls in your area bots. Oh yeah, I've gotten some of those hot girl stuff too. Dude. It's so weird. You know, I wanna know the people behind like making those kinds of bots. Like that's gotta be some depraved shit, you know? Like, where does your life turn? It's where you're like, you know what? I want to make hot e-girl bots and try to scam people. Dude, that's actually weird. I'm gonna have to see if there's a rabbit hole I can go down for that. If someone's already done like a deep dive into it.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
일당과 만인에게 손끝이라도
Do I know who falls for that? Are like old men or really horny teenagers? I mean, it could be drunk people. I know, what was it? There's like a
전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Trying to think of the video. There's a video that goes over like the psychology of advertisements and stuff, and one of the things that they say is that they'll push
콩 한 방 먹였어.
like ads and stuff during certain times when they know people, or when people are most likely to be drunk, and they think people are more, and that makes them more likely to do like an impulse buy, or I guess an impulse into getting scammed.
을 내놓고 있도록. 무차 잠들어.
Yeah, dude, the psychology behind a lot of advertising stuff is actually kind of creepy.
애도의 시간이군.
I think it might have been your 4th attempt. Can't remember the exact number because you took a break from Myrna for a few months to play
칼은
mystery
기다리는
dungeon
거
games.
못해. 100초만
Team got slain by
기다려줄게.
red shoes. Got their ankles cut.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
불청객 찌그러져 있다.
여기가 뱃속일군.
Yeah, the realizations are really fun in Rona.
야호.
Honestly, that game's still my favorite game. I don't know if Limbus is gonna top
을
it.
내놓고 있도록. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것
무차 잠들어.
I imagine it might though.
만들어지지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
The director wants 10 years of Limbus.
와일드 헌트.
Spanning all of the Divine Comedy. We're in the Inferno, then we got Purgatorio and Paradiso to come up.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
What a mad lad. He's got some ambition, which I'm really excited for. If Limbus continues to get any better, it might easily top Runa. I mean, I don't want to, I won't spoil anything, and no one in chat do that either, but, I don't know, Limbus, or not Limbus, Runa just is so good.
오작 터뜨려주지.
여기가 뱃속일군.
Meowing synth in the song is cracking me up.
무지하니까
밝은 무지에서 도피하지 말라. 무차 잠들어.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
The studio that what are these crabs doing? They're trying to kill each other. Honestly, I should probably just let them, right? Oh, we can't because everything redirects. Okay, well, my fun.
검날 내 전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 이제 보자.
대성공.
Which Kanto gets a huge jump in quality. Yeah, that's true.
맞는 거야.
승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹였어.
You'll say this is the best Kanto, and then the next one comes out, and they're like, "This is the best one." Yeah, well, I don't know. Do you think Kanto 6 was better than 5? I'm gonna be honest, I still, man. I really wanted to say, but I'm kind of debating myself. 6 is really good. And I imagine I'm just biased towards Ishmael.
좋아, 잘 됐네. 잠수 준비 끝.
Like, to imagine the crabs are making the mewing sounds.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
I think there's a cat somewhere in there. I can see it. They are trash crabs. As much as you like Ishmael's Kanto, he was better in your opinion. Yeah, I mean, I'm really just debating myself on it because it is really good. I'm probably too biased towards Ishmael. I'm gonna be real. Still 3-slotting on the head? What the hell? There we go.
이 또한 지식이다. 나는
Really excited for Ryoshi's Kanto. Because as dark as the story, it might become your favorite. Yeah, I think with all the fingers being involved in her Kanto, and it's probably going to be during a finger bow bell. Yeah, I can imagine all hell is going to break loose.
노래가
무지에서 도피하지 마.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Which I'm curious, so I don't know anything about Hell Screen, but I know Ryochu. I know like a little bit.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Because isn't it Hell Screen? There's like the main character has a daughter or something, right? And I know that there's been a couple times where Ryoshi gets really defensive about people calling her sword a sword. And I almost don't wonder if somehow her sword is actually like another person.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Like if it is her daughter.
정리하겠습니다. 크게 받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
Your book 5 equals 6 in quality. Like 5 for the inspiring moral lesson vibes, like 6 for the utter narrative insanity. If that is fair, Herman was in 6. Made her appearance. You know what? I would agree with that. Maybe it's not actually about choosing one over the other, it's about seeing them both for what they're trying to achieve. I like that. I have a theory for each of Ryoshi's egos and how it might correlate to her story. Yeah, like with all the Spider Bud egos that she has, and now she's probably getting an identity of Spider Bud too. Yeah, it has to be something centered around how her daughter died or whatever.
기회치의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
직접 알게 한
Yeah, I guess if you want to share your theory, I'd love to hear it. Yeah, I love theorizing stuff. I think it was so surreal and so cool to actually call out the Dawn Bloodfiend thing and then for it to happen in the same stream. Which I'm gonna be honest, I
야호.
thought for sure they were gonna save that for her Kanto, that reveal.
검날 내게 바쳐주지. 여기가 뱃속이군.
파쇄 완료.
Knee to the face.
속에서 찢어 놓아주마.
맞는 거야.
잠수 준비 끝.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Oh yes, another thing I was thinking about too is I wonder if N Corp is gonna get involved with the Blood Fiend stuff too, because we learned in the Intervalo that there are Blood Fiend hunters,
찌그러져 있도록.
and the N Corp Nagaloon Hammer, you know, their nails, they could look like stakes, you know, things used to kill vampires.
오자 터뜨려.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Yeah, it really wouldn't surprise me if N Corp showed up with some Blood Fiend hunters. Or maybe even disguised as them too.
다음 오찬까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
이 또한 지식이 되도록. 지식을 만들어도 경영하라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Just remind when the barber was mentioned, he beat up Bookdon once while everyone watching laughed. Yeah, it's been forever since I've read Don Quixote. I think we only ever did that for a school assignment, so that means I probably just used... What was that site back in the day for like book report stuff? Is it Spark Notes?
대성공이야. 카론 신이야.
그렇지 않은 것. 모조리
Yeah, I
치워버린다.
think it was Spark Notes. Yeah, the first things that pop up: To Kill a Mockingbird, The Great Gatsby. It's weird. I've always really liked reading, but whenever I'm told to read for like, yeah, just being told to read, I'm like, yeah, I don't think so.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지
Couldn't be me.
못하면 뭐라나.
Barber.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈
Which, I mean,
거야.
you know that's foreshadowing that he's gonna pop up in the Kanto. Someone who stitches on faces. He doesn't roll that.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Well, third eyes represent motherhood. An obsession is her obsession with revenge or the perfect painting. Fourth match could represent the Ryoshi's flame burning away after her child died. Could might represent her child, and contempt might be because she had to look
지식을 마저
at her child die.
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼. 쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Yeah, I definitely agree with the red eye stuff representing motherhood for sure. But obsession, I mean, does she really seem obsessed? I mean, she's obsessed with like art and killing and blood. But I guess I just don't see how that correlates to her daughter, you know?
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
And contempt to me also seems more like it was it's like a sacrificial thing, right? Turning blood, or is it gold into blood, right?
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
얻을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 생겨.
쟤네 좀 봐.
So what if it was that her child was sacrificed for something instead? Then the question to me kind of becomes, what is she a willing participant in that? Sometimes had a lot of motifs about looking at it. What do you mean by Soda? Soda the ego. Maybe she had to watch us look at her child die. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I just wonder if the idea of sacrifice has to, if she's a willing participant in it or not. Which, I mean, you would imagine not, right? But at the same time, it is the city, and everyone's a lunatic. There we go.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Because that's what happened in the original book.
기대받지 않은
뭘 잘못했는지 아는
모조리
것부터가
치워버린다.
시작이랬어.
Claire was wondering how the Soda ego was symbol relation to Roshu. It's a good question. A lot of children like soda. Well, doesn't the can of Welch's has a whole history behind it, right? Isn't it like an urban myth? I remember looking this up in the day. Or an urban mystery. Oh yeah, so I'm surprised this is even on the lobotomy. I didn't realize this was on the lobotomy wiki. It says it's based on a real world urban myth, and that drinking of an opened can of soda that contains sleeping pills, so people would go missing because of drinking opened sodas. feel like I read a more in-depth thing about it, but I don't see it right now. I remember having to dig for it a bit though. Maybe it represents the innocence of a child. I could see something like that. Well, soda, you think it's supposed to be something enjoyable, right? But then it's a can of well cheers and there's sleeping pills inside of it. I don't know. I feel like that's more of a metaphor for never leave your drinks and always keep an eye on them.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
겁나를.
Or maybe just drink water. All you can do is imagine Roshi's kid shouting yippee like that one German kid. Did you notice you changed accounts? What? What do you mean you changed accounts? It's still the... I mean, I don't see anything different on my end. The same username and stuff. Is that not the same?
카론 신나. 노래 중에 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh, one of them is missing the underscore. You just added the underscore and your PFP is actually centered. We can see the top of it more. Wait, why did you have another account? Dude, I hate keeping track of passwords like that.
분부대로 완료했습니다.
Oh, I should not have gone to this encounter on floor 4. Oops. So it's carelessness at its core theme. Yeah, I would say that's what Can of Well Cheers is supposed to represent. But also, I mean, I would say deceit and betrayal is probably a bigger theme in my eyes. But you know, there's a... Yeah, this is actually super disturbing. There was a video of some girl who, you know, she would go out to the bar with her friends and stuff, and she would slip candy into their drinks. Just as like a social experiment thing, super awkward. But man, I don't know, in any of the video clips and stuff, she was never caught. Which, I mean, maybe it's staged, but... Yeah, I remember watching that. I was like, what the fuck? Is she just getting like practice in for something? That's a little... What are her motives?
카론, 스탐해줄게.
Privacy? Mom usually uses your computer and you don't want to have her seeing what you watch. Watching out Site 7 again, damn it. Another Limbus stream. Yeah, I hear that though. Dude, YouTube's recommended. I feel like every month they just kind of go haywire and start recommending some weird stuff. Like YouTube, I mean, this isn't so much weird, but it started recommending me like just nostalgic stuff. Like I got recommended Breaking Benjamin, Diary of Jane. And I was like, I have not listened to that type of music since I was a kid. But damn, that's such a good song.
지금까지 배워왔던 것들과 비교하면 애도의
I
시간이
better not be watching. Chicken Benjamin's amazing.
기다리는 거 못해.
They are.
100초만 기다려줄게.
I just kind of drifted away from that kind of music. I got really into dubstep as a kid, man. I don't know. It just kind of was like the sound of the future, you know? And I was really into it. But I couldn't tell you any good dubstep stuff now. Like, I remember when Monster Cat was really big. I don't know if they are now. I should actually check. Yeah, I used to listen to like everything. All the people that were getting sponsored by Monster Cat.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
It doesn't look like they have nearly as many. Oh, please don't play a song. Yeah, now I just listen to video game music though.
이딴과 많이 끝이라도 되려는 자가 있어.
하늘을 찌
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어?
So Vocaloid and music from games. Dude, I still listen to like the Omori soundtracks. Ready, Bready, Go. Oh man,
모조리 치워버려.
the song's just so Italian. I don't know how they incorporated Italian in it, but damn, they did, and it makes me laugh. Also, a lot of all the Sweetheart music is really good too. I think that's her name. I don't remember. I have a question. Does the Earl King have a phrase/animation if we're against Josephine and win 634? I don't know if I checked 634. I can do that real quick though.
해질 무렵까지 일해도
Moment you're listening to Linkin Park, Hatsune Miku, Bad Romance, and the Octopath Traveler. Oh, this is when I checked. He has an interaction for Heathcliff, yeah. But it's the same interaction as when you do the 648. What about Josephine? I don't think we went that far.
다들 연장 챙겨.
술청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
전가요? 부르신다면
주먹으로 매
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
We can test it out. I don't know.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Rock version by Family
100초만
Jewels.
기다려줄게.
모든 태산이 날
Wait, Josephine. Does he summon them? I don't think it does with summons because we checked the Wild Hunt fight. Let me just do it real quick, why not?
겁나
We're just shooting the shit anyways, right?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라?
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
Any favorite Vocaloid producers? I think is Gumi one? There's a song I really like. I think it's a Eurobeat song.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Yeah, Cha Cha Cha. slash Gumi by Turbo. Dude, Turbo has such an insanely good channel. He remixes music to be Euro beats, and all of it's good.
이딴과 마님께 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
You know, I think that grinding animation only happens when there's like 3 or more coins. Oh, maybe 2 or more for both characters clashing.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Is he even summoned in this fight? Actually, I don't think he summons here.
이 또한 지식이도
여기가 옥석이군.
Gumi is a voice bank. The producer would be the composer, use the voice bank to synthesize the vocals.
지식을 마주하고
Okay, well, I guess not a Vocaloid then. Wait, what is... Does he have a new buff called Behead Heathcliff? Is that what I just read?
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
This is new. Behead Heathcliffs. Yeah, we didn't see this. Every turn start, heal 10 Sandy, 1 hit, gain 2 offense level up next turn. Turn start less than 0, gain 3 attack power up. Fucking loud.
이 또한 지식이도
Fucking reactively are against the distortion Hindley. Yeah, we went over all that stuff at towards the start of the stream.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
정리하겠습니다.
Sounds like he practiced that laugh in front of a mirror and is very proud of it. I mean, with all of his mirror hopping, I guess it kind of counts, right?
지식을 마주하고 겸연하라.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보. 카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Hope the same thing happens with Josephine because you haven't seen it. I don't think he summons anyone in this fight though.
이딴과 마님께 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Isn't Josephine dead?
흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Or is she even dead at this point in the story? I don't think she is. He dies in like the post-battle for this fight. Hulu made you like Japanese songs again?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Yo, he's trying to repent me. I don't know why you sang the Japanese songs. That reminds me of I think it's Tear Rain. It's like a Japanese dubstep. It used to be or it might still be, I don't know. But it's like the intro song for Osu, one of the learning songs you would do. Man, I haven't thought about Osu in forever. I'm pretty sure I used to play that a lot, and I'm pretty sure it started fucking up my wrists. Game has such great music. Yeah, it really does.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Yeah, I wish I could play rhythm games a bit more, but I don't know, man. They either give me headaches if I play them for too long, or they start messing up my wrist.
여기가 뱃속이군.
Talking about Arknights? Oh, I missed one. I've been listening to the Arknights OST. The game has such great music. No! I mean, hey, they got a Millie song. So you're right. I remember I played a little bit of Arknights back when it first came out because tower defenses were all the rage, but stopped. Yeah, there's no Josephine in this fight. Og. Where does Josephine even pop up?
교육과 준비가 부족했습니다. 죄송합니다, 마님.
Okay, she's in corridor 2. We'll check here. I do think she's on like the second wave though, right? Yeah.
늦으면 내
Oh, or
피가 먼저
third
갈
wave.
거야.
겁나를 내게 받.
I don't think this Heathcliff identity says anything to Wild Hunt members.
승객이 딱콩 한
Only
번
their
남았어.
the original people.
정리하겠습니다.
The only rhythm game you play is Muse Dash. Muse Dash is the one that gives me like a fucking headache. Like right away. I can't even play through more than 2 songs without getting a headache. And I don't know why.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
오자 터뜨려주지.
Catching you're an ordinary butler and a coffin is thrown in your face. They're probably just, man, I fucking hate this job. But they're contractually obligated.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
그쪽으로.
No, in this fight, oh, I still need to let someone die.
직접 밝혀주마.
We still haven't messed with the wild hunt mechanic. I feel like it is just impossible to lose clashes in this game. I don't know what it is. Just too good.
오자 터뜨려주지.
비명을 질러라.
1타입
Or you're a butler and you get a shadow stampede just thrown at you.
초대받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버리다.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
그쪽으로.
You see, that's weird. Why? In that animation there, it looked like Ishmael got hit.
여기가 옥상이군. 이제
뭐라지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
지시를 마주하고 경륜아.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
그쪽으로.
직접 밝긴다. 돌아하니요. 아무차 잠들어.
이제 보자. 하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
뭐라지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
And you know what game I'm looking forward to that's coming out? I might actually stream this.
모조리 치워버리다.
Yeah, I should be back to... Should be being able to stream soon.
여서 되겠나?
잘됐다.
Oh, look at that. Quite a pathetic reception. So that's what he says to Josephine. Nice. But the game I'm excited for, dude, Space Marines 2 finally coming out after I think like a whole decade. When was 1 released?
상관없다. 나는 다시 돌아온다. 워더링 하이처를
2011.
그 순간
And it was such a good game and had no follow-up on. Biggest moment, I don't know what it is about, I think it's Games Workshop that does all that stuff. I don't know what it is about them, but they just hate doing good games consistently. Still waiting for Silk Song? Didn't they say that game was never gonna come out?
와일드 헌트야.
I thought they announced that they quit working on it.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Like it was a weird tragic accident. The entire studio that was working on it got swallowed by a sinkhole. Never to be seen again.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
You bought Persona 5 this Monday? I think I played halfway through that game and then I stopped because I was like, holy shit, this is actually never gonna end. And I just did not have the time to maintain it. That's something I want to go back and finish, but
100초만 기다려줄게.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
love the song where we go into the hardware store with this one. It's crazy how Studio EM, they just never miss. They don't have a single bad song. And they do a lot of music even for their games and stuff, just equally as amazing.
뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
I think the time killing time song, man, whoever would have thought that something like that could have even been made, if the thought could even be in someone's mind.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
That's weird. Sometimes the clashing animation, it looks like your character is getting hit when they're not.
지시를 마주하고 겸용하라.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Is Karan saying it's her fault that Ishmael got staggered? I ran into this tree because you didn't have your seatbelts buckled. Actually psychotic behavior from Karan.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져
I mean, dude, most bus drivers are probably are psychotic. I would say most, because holy shit, the people.
맞는 거야.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
You have to deal with like all walks of life. We're thinking's actually pretty good here, but none of the rewards and stuff are good for our team. Ooh, nice. Yeah, these events are all pretty cool. Yeah, just telling people to buy first class. Realize Karan sounds like Karan Vroom Vroom.
이건
건 아는 거였어.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Wait, hold on, how does reviving work in chain battles?
리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Hold on. We actually have to test it out here. We haven't done it yet. Grinded the shit out of this floor just to get all the rewards.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Okay, let's test out the revival stuff for real this time.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
목을 내놓고 있도록 직접 밝혀주마.
No, I didn't really feel like I had to grind all that much for all the rewards. But honestly, I've been trying to keep my boxes above 1,000. So I have been doing like daily mirror dungeons.
잘 됐다. 그치?
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Still have over 2,000 boxes and 85k lunacy. Holy shit! But you get the monthly lunacy packs, right? The only thing that I buy in this game is the
그래서
season pass. That's it.
잘하라고 했잖아.
Not anymore. You kind of don't need to, huh?
겁나를 내게
I mean, I should have enough lunacy to get everything from for Walpurgis Night.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 얼마나 비웃겠나.
The last one it got close. It did take all of the lunacy I had to get everything, and that was what 24k,
그래서
and I'm up to
카론
28k
안전벨트
for this one.
잘하라고 했잖아.
Okay, Mersul should die. If he dies to bleed, this fucking guy. Consume 2 coffin to apply wild hunt to them. When during combat. Alright, I guess we're gonna find out. I know the status effects are sometimes weird with this. Find out. Mersul gets to be the guinea pig.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
불청객 그대같지 않은 것들은 모조리
Hey, Plagueis. Doing good.
지시를 마주하고 가자. 너희에게
Okay, he died.
조용해졌어. 조금
Now he's
있다.
glowing.
찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
On the same turn, this unit gained Wild Hunt for the first time. Always have 1 remaining HP to revive. With 50% HP and reset sanity to 0, this unit at turn end. If this unit is killed by an attack, you gain ego resource for the least owned ego. This unit is killed by an attack, inflict 3 sinking against the last attacker. That's at the end of the same turn this unit was revived in. I like how he kept the bleed. Church Heathcliff, who decided and was energized. He did 3.5 weeks of grinding, 7 mirror dungeons a day since around the Limbus stream. Hell yes. Yeah, I really like the fact that if you just grind it out, you can get pretty much everything that you want in the game. Like, this really is a generous gacha.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다 찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
Okay, thank you, Karan. Someone just died. Yeah, so they just stay an extra turn. Okay. To be honest, I don't know. I mean, that is kind of strong.
이딴과 많이
직접 놓아주마.
손끝이라도 데려는 자가 있어.
1타 2피 맞지? 카론 스타는 중.
I'm gonna go sleep. Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Been fun.
모조리 치워버린.
You're at your goal of 1,025 crates. Now at nearly 825. You get a good chunk of them from the weeklies. Okay, and they do stay permanently dead. Alright, noted.
시간이군.
카론 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Yeah, I usually try to maintain around 1,000 boxes before any new extraction comes out. And also before the season changes, because half of those boxes are going to get changed into thread. Sorry, I'm wondering how Acor Pong Lu would work with the Wild Hunt passive. Does it say that it kills them? Yeah, imagine it. This seems like it's just an insta-kill effect. I wonder if on the turn that Keikor Ponglu died and say you didn't have your 5 gluttony, but then you did get 5 gluttony on the turn that they're supposed to die from the Wild Hunt passive, would he actually die?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
승객이 딱한 한방 먹였어.
You know, your tired brain put wrong number, nearly at 925 at around 897. Oh, gotcha.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
I don't know, are there any identities you would even want to die?
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
And the more I think about it, I really just don't know how... I don't know what instances you'd really want to use Wild Hunt like that.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있어. 정리하겠습니다. 물결한다.
내 피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다.
We want Wuthering identities to die because they gain damage buffs from Heath. I mean, maybe they just die the same turn they revive. Like, to me, it almost seems like it's more of like you want to use things as a sacrifice to keep other identities alive, maybe. But also, there's not a lot of instances where you're just gonna want someone to die. You just win clashes.
갇혀 죽어라.
It's so easy.
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 통과하겠네.
맞는 거야. 파쇄 완료.
Very fair point. It's funny, Project Moon writes an entire book for an identity, and I'm like, well, but can he win a clash? But you know, I still kind of maintain that idea that rather than focusing on the kind of gimmicky stuff, I think what makes an identity good or bad is whether or not it can clash. I still think clashing is the most important. So basically, easy conditionals to set up for getting the bonus coin power. So sinking teams, obviously insanely good synergy. They're really easy to gain power on. I don't know, what is the last, like, bad identity we've even gotten? It feels like all of them have been well-rounded. I can make 2 3s and then bring them up to 4, upgrade them. Or just upgrade this. As long as it clashes good, then it's a good identity to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you guys think, what do you guys think is the best identity in the game at the moment? Is it still Nin Claire? I'm gonna be honest, I think he's kind of dipped a little. I think he's still good, but I don't think he's... I actually don't think he's in the #1 spot. I think Ring Sang is actually insane for all the shenanigans he can do. Wow, that is unlucky. 10% chance and we got a bleed tier 4. that you can't do anything with.
애도의 시간이군.
You think Wild Heath is a contestant? Honestly, I kind of think so too, because it does not take a lot to get him going. Especially a clashable counter skill. I hope we see more of these. I've always felt like counter skills were just awful. Like they're kind of the worst defensive skill in the game. Obviously, evade being the best. $26. See, okay, this is why evade is so broken. Normally trying to clash with this 11 to 26, using evade, it gets brought down to 5 to 10. Actually, just insane.
직접 알게 합니다.
Things just broken like the first identity. Project Moon said they messed up.
맞는 거야.
I can't believe people got mad when they tried to nerf it after he released.
이 왕좌의 무기야. 홀로 통치하는 자의
And they're like, okay, we won't fucking nerf him. We'll just make sure that the egos don't make him too insane in mirror dungeons. Or the ego gifts don't make him too insane in mirror dungeons.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
1타 2피 맞지? 카론 스탐해줄게.
Dude, what a funny day. But you know, I talked about that on stream a couple of times where I was like, I just hope Project Moon knows what they're doing. They release strong identities, because if there ever needs to be a nerf, it's kind of like scamming, because some people actually do spend money to get identities, right? And so if you come out with a good identity, people like buy it right away because they're excited. Why wouldn't they be? And then Project Moon's like, oh, or I guess any gacha game's like, yo, this probably needs a nerf. I'm like, what? That does feel kind of scammy.
이딴과 많이 손끝이라도
But I think, don't a lot of gacha games actually do that, where they nerf things all the time?
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Dude, these guys are getting melted. There's law for it?
여기구나.
정리하겠습니다.
I mean, I would say rightfully so. But what
직접 밝혀주마.
wouldn't it just be fraud?
무차 잠들어.
You're selling a product.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Sorry about that. Yeah, you're selling a product that's fake, right? We can let her tank those. We actually can't clash with them.
직접 알게 합니다.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
No, actually, is it document? What was the first Gacha game?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알기나 해. 드라마에서 봤어. 늦으면 리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
I know Gacha started out as those like toy vending machines. You remember our grocery store used to sell like those fake tattoos, and they're basically like the same, like the Gacha machines. And oh man, we bought some of those just like to see how our parents would react. Yeah, not smart, but was funny.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지. 저 책을 안내해주지.
Biggest drama in PM history? Wait, what? Are you saying there's something now?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
There has been a weird amount of drama with Project Moon. Well, actually, not necessarily Project Moon, but even the community recently. I thought it's funny, they're picking fights with like other communities now.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Another reason Evade is actually insane.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
기다리는 거 못해.
부록 달릴 시간이다.
좀만 기다려줄게.
Wait, what? His counter didn't actually go through, but he still summons? Oh, he just gains it at combat start. In my previous messages about the new dialogue, he literally called the maids glorified dishwashers. No, are people actually mad about that? Wait. Do I have to look on, is it on Twitter or Reddit? Oh, you just find it funny? Oh, okay. No, what have you done? I wouldn't be so. You know, isn't that sad? I actually wouldn't be surprised. Because no, any other context such as sexist. I mean, I don't know. I always feel like there has to be some kind of intent behind trying to be, or yeah, like trying to do stuff like that. Dude, Radia really wants to get hit by all of this? Okay, well.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
와 함께 사라져라.
You should check this tab in the theater. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll do that after this, since this is literally the last fight. Does Radia live? Okay, she lives, but healed him to full. You know, we were talking about the best identity. You know, the worst identity hasn't changed since season 1.
잘하라고 있잖아.
Still Mariachi Sinclair. Yeah, I'm really curious if I can brute force this. Can we get a stagger before he heals?
겁난 내게 바쳐주지.
This fight will never end. Maybe.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
I kind of just want to see Radia get wild hunted, you know?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
He's just gonna heal the full. Hey, she died. Oh, there's an AoE in there. Whoops.
너희에게 안식은
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도 흔들흔들.
Okay, I forgot about the AoE. Hey, look, she's back. $12 to 40. 0 sanity. Yeah, she's still being targeted. Okay, tanks. I know it doesn't. Hold on. Does he just target the lowest HP person? Is that what's happening this whole time? Or chooses targets with the highest sum of bleed potency and counts. Oh. I say the worst is why Radia. At least Mariachi has good passive, strong third skill, and a good evade. Yeah, but Mariachi, he also has the problem of being so slow. Like, isn't his speed 2 to 3?
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
So I mean, sure he has that stuff, but he can never really choose.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
So our RDO speed is 2 to 4.
여기구나.
It's also pretty bad. Not that different. I mean, it's a higher max.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다. 찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
Hey, you just play around a little too much one time. PM will ever do collabs would be awesome. I imagine they will, honestly. I know there's a fighting game company that I think they're in. They have something to deal with them. It's like Arc Systems, right? I can't recall what fighting games they make, but yeah, I met a lot of the characters in Project Moon universe would translate really well into fighting games. Like, do you met Roland in a fighting game? Like,
카룬도
yeah.
흔들흔들.
You know, it would be really cool to see characters in like Mortal Kombat. Dude, Mortal Kombat's been doing it right with this last game they've made. Surprisingly good. He was invited by Hypergrip from Arknight to their event, so there's a chance. Yeah, I could see it. I guess the only question is, how would they tie it into the lore? Because I feel like Project Moon is always really tight about how they want everything to make sense.
여기구나.
Like even Horse Virgilius, they made an entire story for that stuff for the April Fool's event.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
여기가 뱃속이군.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
It will soon have an R6 collab, and Nikki is having an Evangelion collab. I mean, anything's possible.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Imagine one of the later cancers, Horse Virgil, becomes important for some reason. You know, it would be really funny if every April Fool's, Project Moon just had like a continuing story for, I mean, maybe even just exploring the different worlds, right? Like Horse Virgil for one, what is it? The Doctor? That's from Arknights.
우리 편.
Hanging out with them for 1 year. Yeah, they could do like yearly April Fool's collabs.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이
Yeah, good damage on him too.
그지?
I felt like a pretty chill hard run. Stardew Valley collab. Nah, you gotta use mods for those.
삐걱거리게 된다면 정비를 해.
Alright, theater time. So, when was the last time we got Dante's notes? Wild Hunt.
이 분노가 언제부터 시작됐는지, 이유는 뭐였는지. 그래, 알 필요는 없지. 그저 그놈들을 찢어 갈기면 될 뿐이니까.
Wait, what is this? Pre-Canto 6? Post-Canto?
숲의 아침은 일찍 시작된다.
Oh, wait, he remembers here.
발목을
Pre-Canto.
보고 일어났을 때는 특히 더 항상 개소리가
His fucking
사라져버리는
his
악몽 같구나.
effect. Get out of here! I can't read.
숲의 아침은 일찍 시작된다.
Catherine fades away.
숲의 아침은 일찍 시작된다. 저택의 아침도 마찬가지지.
Oh wow, dude, the voice acting, he sounds lost
곳은 또 없다.
in the post canto.
지금쯤인가 그 연약한 도련님이 점심 홍차를 대접받고 있겠군. 지금쯤인가 그 연약한
Okay, this
도련님이 점심
stupid
홍차를
effect.
대접받고 있겠군.
So that's the same. Afternoon's the same. The morning one's different.
찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다. 바란 적도 없지. 하지만 썩 즐거워 보였던 것 같기도 하군. 어디 내가 돌아와도 그 웃음을
He
이어갈
has
수
two dialogues
있을까?
and stories? Oh. Oh, so we didn't see this one. Okay, hold on. What the hell? Drizzling rain, it tears through my heart, shearing it painfully like cold shards of glass. Rain holds memories of the past, each droplet a memory of that manner carved into my very being from the day I was taken from the streets. So I stand in the rain, the thundering monsoon. Every cold sensation, a painful reminder that I must become retribution itself, a vengeance to tear those accursed bastards apart. But there's a shelter there, an umbrella at the manor. It gave me a reprieve from the rain, for however brief a moment, as the droplets were about to tear through my skin. Her name was Catherine. Yeah, that's something I remarked on. She wasn't mentioned at all in the post one. That's crazy. I began to think that this life, this existence, may be worth enduring between those moments of reprieve, as long as I could wait out the rain and dry my drenched clothes. Alternate identity episodes are cool. Yeah, I really like this. Did they do this for the other Heathcliff identities or no? Such were the delusions this umbrella gave me. That's a good way to avoid spoilers. That's one of the things I was worried about, but yeah, this is right. That's cool. Ha, ridiculous. Never should have even existed in my life to begin with. The umbrella was destined for others. The shelter she gave me was inspired by nothing more than a short-lived pity, like tossing a coin for a beggar. What shame, what humiliation is it that I deluded myself into believing that she truly cared for me, that she loved me. It is just this one? Okay. I shall never long for such shelter, such umbrella again, never more. Does this feel like a dig at Sunshower Heathcliff's identity? PM's like, yeah, that shit was a mistake. My bad. Those bastards at the manor who so ruthlessly pelted me with cruel heavy rain to bring me flesh-rending, bone-shattering tempest of ruin. And that is now the sole reason my life continues. This forest is on a high, silent hill. The damnably grand manor remains in my sight still, past the overgrown forest, even as the storm makes its landing upon the skies beneath which I stand. Clear sight of my target is good fuel for my rage, like a funnel for this boiling hatred within me. I see the butlers come out to dry the manor's dirty laundries. I see guests coming and going from the manor, arriving to enjoy the occasional banquet, and I recall the fleeting pockets of joy. I recall my caretaker, that chief butler, care for me more than anyone else despite her brusque and surly attitude. No, illusions all. So this is all the same. Hellish pain fades away into the fog of memories past, twisting them into sentimental reminiscence. This is nothing but a feeble trick of the mind, beguiling me, in attempts to paint over the hurt with joy. I'll obliviate them all, once I excise them, my past, my memories. Then my mind will no longer play such tricks on me. Catherine, the pitying umbrella, is already dead. There's nothing left for me in that manor, no repose, no momentary reprieve. When was it? Was it the day I first wielded this blade? Was it the day I met and observed my countless selves across the endless worlds? Was it the day of my assault upon the young master's mansion, when I tore through countless butlers and made a mountain of their corpses? Its origin is a mystery to me still. I came to learn how to command the loyalty of the dead. Okay, so this is just... They're really just leaving this as a mystery? I wonder, what if world hopping has that kind of effect if it happens multiple times? I wonder if that could be the case. Yet I had no teacher. I suppose my transformation was inevitable, as was for my countless other selves in the infinite worlds. And perpetually surrounded by the screeching, pouring hatred of the dead, yet I find quite amusing the unfair, illogical nature of the world, that they have no choice but to bid me their loyalty, despite it all. Of the procession of the wild hunt, I mauled the young master's useless arm off his torso. And I declared from the top of my lungs that I shall soon host a banquet of my own at that accursed manor. I'll give them more than enough time to prepare. Young master, whose arm I mauled will temper, and what is saber keen with hatred as his flame. The chief butler still seeks the long-dead mistress, will be brutal with her serviette. My old caretaker, her heart gashed by betrayal, will strike me with thunderous rebuke. They will join my banquet with utter preparation, and only then shall I exact a revenge truly meaningful. I shall elate them with my procession. I wish to see them charge into us, their eyes bloodshot with all kinds of emotions, their veins pulsating with tension. Yet in the end, I will crush them all. And atop the wuthering heights, in the crumbling ruins of the manor, I will be reunited with Catherine once again. Yep, that part was missing. There, I will release my endlessly festering woe and rage at... Broken umbrella, bellowing, pouring my heart out before her. There, I will declare my vengeance complete, my regret behind me. That I finally brought ruin to Wuthering Heights, the cradle of all miseries. That you, me, both of us, we could have been happy had this accursed manor never existed. Dang, that's crazy. You know, that answers a question I kind of had, or I was thinking about before. Yeah, before stream. If there's gonna be like continuity between identities, which I think this answers the question that yes, identities do or are affected by the events we have in the game. And I mean, I guess we kind of knew that, but not to that extent. Holy shit. Okay, so Chatter 1 mentions Catherine.
곧 약속 시간이 올 테니 거기에 참고하기 딱 좋겠어. 캐서린은 예전부터 기다리는 걸 딱 질색해 했으니까 이렇게 변해버린 나를 정말로 흔들 수 있을지는 모르겠지만 시계를 봐도 딱히 쓸모가 있진 않다. 시간을 잊은 지 꽤 오래되었으니까. 다만 왠지 모르게 곧 약속 시간이 다가오는 것만 같군.
Yeah, I can't get over how good the voice acting is. Again, the post-Canto 6, the identity just sounds lost.
어릴 적에 나를 돌보던 녀석이 있었지. 언제나 이렇게 마주하게 되는군. 하지만 마지막에는 처음과 반대로 내가 거둬들여주지. 어릴 적에 나를 돌보던 녀석이 있었지.
It's the same.
언제나 이렇게 마주. 거의 쾌락에 맞닿아 있지 않은가? 이 분노의 몸을 맡기는 시간이. 나도 아무런 생각을 할 필요가 없지. 그저 폭풍우가 치는 이 언덕 위에서 결판을 내는 거다. 마지막엔 누가 절벽 위에 서 있을지 궁금하군. 거의 쾌락에
that's the same
맞닿아 있지 않은가? 이
idol?
분노의
It's
몸을
just a
맡기는
laugh.
시간이. 내
Oh,
개성이
no.
세상을 떠난 날 나도 죽은 것과 마찬가지였다.
And those possibilities, but we just can't see those possibilities yet. Other sinners might have their own version of Earl King selves. I mean, I guess we don't see them ever interacting with each other, so I don't know. At least with this one.
약속한 만찬의 날이자 사냥의 날이 왔다. 털끝의 감각만으로도 약속한 만찬의 날이자 사냥의 날이 왔다. 이 소리는 폭풍인가?
The B Corp Earl King, Ruined Blade, Ripping Space.
이 소리는 폭풍인가? 마치 개소리니 울부짖는.
Oh, you in deployment? How does this change? Dude, I really wish the text was still here. Must be the Tempest. No, it's Catherine.
폭풍인가? 와일드 헌트야. 와일드 헌트야. 와일드 헌트야.
You can tell that's the same even though I can't see it. He has 3 different laughs. What the hell? Okay, now this is what it's like actually practicing an evil laugh in a mirror. Which one is the right one? It's pretty good. This one, he sounds like a serial killer with that laugh. Hey, there's no way the laughs change, right? Wait, they do, don't they? No, that's the same. Wait, why is this 1, 2, and then blank? They forgot the 3. That's a 300 lunacy, or maybe just a 3 lunacy moment if I've ever seen one.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 풍 속에서. 폭풍 속에서.
What the hell?
폭풍 속에서. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
It's just mirrors, they're like a popping effect.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이
It actually
잦아들
sounds like
때까지.
whatever mic they're using is peaking.
계속해봐라.
Yeah.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지. 파묻혀 잠들어라. 비명을 질러라. 파묻혀 잠들어. 비명을 질러라. 찢어 놓아주마. 파묻혀 잠들어라.
Yeah, that is definitely a peaking mic there.
비명을 질러라. 찢어 놓아주마.
Or my headset's about to break.
죽어도 나는 다시. 죽어도 나는 다시.
Isn't he technically a serial killer? I mean, if you kill, well, Yeah, he's got the numbers for it. I don't know, if you killed other versions of yourself, I guess that'd be, I would say that's serial killing. Because it's not technically you.
사냥을 위해서라면 사냥이 실패했군. 또다시 발톱을 날카롭게 갈아낼 뿐이다. 사냥이 실패했군. 또다시 발톱을 날카롭게 갈아낼 뿐이다. 사냥을 위해서라면 사냥이 실패했군. 또 와일드 헌트야. 더 앞으로! 막아서는 것들도 이 행렬에 녹여낸다.
Not just himself, the entire manor.
분노의 끝에 닿을 때까지.
Yeah, I was trying to exclude the entire manor just for the...
와일드 헌트야. 더 앞으로! 막아서는 것들도 이 행렬에 녹여낸다. 이 뜬물을 분노의 끝에 닿을 때까지.
Just for the thought experiment. There you go.
끝인가?
What do you think of the word?
정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서?
Okay, this one might change. Extra condition, posts.
거지. 끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리는 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 찬모, 끝내버린 건가?
Wow, he doubts himself right at the end?
끝장냈어.
Okay, so can you actually select these? I kind of like the pre-canto stuff.
우스운 꼬락서리군. 상관없다. 나는 다시 돌아온다. 워더링 하이츠를 통째로 씹어먹을 그 순간까지. 우스운 꼬락서리군.
That's the same.
상관없다.
Damn, dude, that's so cool. I can't believe they put all that work into that. It's insane.
해제 무렵까지 일해도
So is that something you can select anywhere, or are we just doomed with the sad boy? Forever sad? No. Did you check that you can change the identity in the main screen? That's what I'm looking for now, but I don't... Any non-sad boys here? We gotta like flip it, shake it around.
해제 무렵까지
In the window tab, there's a button near the screen. I'm not seeing it. Not in the ID.
해제 무렵까지 일해도 의체는 아프지 않아요. 삐걱거리게 된다면 정비를 해야겠지만요.
작살잡이는 호레를 죽여. 호레를 궁금할 때가 있다.
Oh, I didn't even know that they put this in. Cool.
저녁 만찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다. 바란 적도 없지. 하지만 썩 즐거워 보였던 것 같기도 하고. 어디
You're talking about
내가
that?
돌아와도 그 웃음을 이어갈 수 있을까?
Oh, I was looking for how to make him not a sad boy. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I kind of like, you know, hearing the various identities tell me about how my day should be going. Although one time, Dawn scared the absolute shit out of me because I didn't realize I had opened Limbus up to that screen, and I heard, oh, what the hell? My people, they're gone. But yeah, I didn't realize I had Limbus open, and I was busy doing other stuff, and then all of a sudden, I heard, like, I thought someone was in my house, dude. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing right now? And then, yeah, she fucking screams a Limbus company. Dude. 300 lunacy bug? Help.
저녁만 찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다. 바란 적도 없지. 하지만
Your sinners got repoed. You can just customize it from here too. I guess that's kind of cool. I should put Heathcliff in here, the new boy, sad boy. So wait, how does support? Yeah, how does supporting work then? So my Heathcliff is post Canto 6, but if someone that's pre Canto 6 borrows him, do they get spoiled? I'd imagine not, but sinners are in the order and the support are. Shame on you. Yeah, I'm not a perfectionist like that. Put Ishmael first because she's the best. Otis because she makes me laugh. You saying he's just kind of there. The rest of them are just kind of there, honestly. Are you saying you actually have yours in support order? This isn't something you can even check for other people. You're just seeing this because I'm streaming it. Honestly, it's kind of like I just leaked it, really. Do we need to make a sad boy one now? Actually, I should put Heathcliff in here. You can see in your friends tab? No shot. Oh, you can. Okay, what? How? There is no way everybody does this. This one is all in order. Okay. There's no way the second one is, though. No shot. What is wrong with you guys? What is this? No. Okay. All right, you know what? We're choosing from the top. Those are the best of the best. All right. But this one, 3 times in a row. Hey, there we go. Oh, dude, I don't even know what I would have done. I think I would have been peer pressured into categorizing myself, but all right, but we'll do another. Well, this isn't right. 876. 2 mersaults. Ooh. You were almost in shambles. Do you imagine if I gave up at just checking 2 people? I might not have been able to sleep. See what this person did, though. What's the score now? 3-2. Man, it's probably like 50% of people do this, right? This is just all Gregor. Mostly Gregor. It looks clean. I think my idea for choosing my company is just if they're good identities or if they're new. And then I kind of rotate them around. Yeah, this person did too. We're actually like 50-50 right now. Okay. What the hell? Needs more Gregor. Give Gregor more identities, please. This looks cool. Oh, dude, what the heck? They're taking the lead now. Oh no, dude. Alright, I guess most people do this. Alright, okay. I feel peer pressured now. You know what? Now nobody gets any of my identities. You did this. Off the supports. Alright. Ring Sang. Can't believe I've been peer pressured. It's all your fault. No, fuck. Your opinion on the new Flash animations? I really like them. They add a lot of weight to everything, the hits and stuff even. I think every now and then though, it does look like it kind of bugs out and there's an animation for an actual hit that goes through. But obviously you don't take any damage and it looks a little janky. Oh, I forgot to re-upgrade Dimension Shredder. Oops. Kind of choosing the best identities. Yeah, Ishmael has so many good ones. I think Reindeer's still her best though. I really can't believe I got peer pressured into this. You know, this thought never crossed my mind until you guys brought it up. Oh, wait. Last one. Man, Gregor needs some identities. My boy. There we go. The company list in order. Either. Hold on. What about the very bottom though? 45. Alright. How do you feel validated? With Red Eye's identity, you really hope they have synergy with the egos, like gaining buffs by having them equipped or have been used. I imagine it's probably going to be more the bind effect. You tend to forget that Dante is the 10th sinner. Is he? Or is Dante actually the primordial Sinclair? I don't know. This gap between 9 and 11. Peak. I've been wondering about that. I don't know how many people have ever noticed that. I think I brought it up like a handful of times, but see, why do they just cross out the 0 and add a 1 next to it? Why didn't he get a whole new jacket? Kinda weird. I don't know. Company didn't have enough money? Dude, what? I mean, they have enough money now. He's still wearing this. Spent everything in the first class ticket. But they're selling monoliths and stuff now. What was it? First class tickets are what, 3 months or 4 months salary? And the monolith, even you know, an executive of a Nest set was saying that they're pricey. That's got to be more than 3 or 4 months salary, surely. Ezra was the designer. 4 months? Yeah, I think it is 4. Yeah, I actually do think this is a mystery that's gonna show up. But you know, hold on, just going along with this theory, maybe that's why at the end of Canto 6, Damien starts talking about the roses and stuff, right? How the rose at home is the one you love the most. Wait, what if Damien wants Dante? So Mersault spent all the company's money trying to find life's joy. In the city, that'd be pretty difficult. So yeah, you're just throwing money into the abyss. Or Mephistopheles was the 10th sinner all along. You know, I feel like there's probably some mystery behind Mephistopheles. Well, I mean, we know its core is made out of the thing from Lobotomy Corp. Lobotomy Corp has that same looking core in it. Friendship is the 10th sinner, for all we could know.
바란 적도 없지. 하지만 썩 즐거워 보였던 것 같기도 하군. 어디
Yeah.
내가 돌아와도 그 웃음을 이어갈 수 있을까?
The 10th sinner is you, the viewer? I try to live my life free of sin. I could never. Playing video games is a sin? No. All the sinners die. Dante revives them with the power of the bow. A boom, 10th sinner. Using them?
검의 유리 조각이 흐릿하다.
Like what? Like they're Power Rangers or something? I feel like we're past the point of trying to fuse people together, right? Shouldn't that thought just be out of our minds completely? Town sinners. Don't give the fan artists ideas. They love that stuff. Too bad Kim Ji-hoon isn't asking you're being drafted into the company. It was a nice run. Oh, I didn't finish these. Alright. Event done.
저녁 만찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다. 바란 적도 없지.
Damn, good stream. I think I'll end it here.
썩 즐거웠던 것 같기도 하고.
You know, one thing I do want to mention about the horses
내가 돌아와도 그
is that our
웃음을
wild
이어갈 수
hunts
있을까?
horse is actually it seems like a wolf. I feel pretty confident saying it's a wolf and not a horse. And that makes me ask some questions. Why so do animals also get the identity treatment too? Like, is that a thing? That just really has me wondering. Or if it's literally a part of Heathcliff in some way. Because we didn't really learn a lot about it. Maybe something like bordering on his distortion self.
그 무엇도 보이지 않아. 나는 무엇을 위해 칼을 갈고 있는 거지?
But then why is the Earl King's a horse? I guess would be my question. Horse Berserk bad. Wolf Twilight good. Spot Hunt seems like an ego. I wouldn't say that, because again, it is the same question. How does that tie into the Earl King? Why can he do what he does? Again, I don't know, maybe the answer just lies in this whole mirror world hopping thing. Because Heathcliff does it a whole bunch of times and it seems like it, I don't know, maybe it contaminates him or something. Does he have any animation for the special body sack against the first Earlcliff fight? No, he didn't. He stayed as the horse. Or yeah, he stayed on the horse and hit him with the coffin, or the Iron Maiden. Or wait, did we? Wait, what fight is that? No, we did do that. Yeah, no.
저녁 만찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다.
And he breaks the damage
바란
numbers?
적도 없지.
Hold on. I don't think we did that fight, actually. That's 644, right? It's the one right after the reveal. Are you sure? I feel like it was the one up here, wasn't it? It's 34. I think this is the one where you can't choose. Oh, what?
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Alright, just when I thought I was done.
연장 챙기죠.
Drug back in.
사냥감을
부르신다면
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
언제든. 잠수 준비 끝.
늦으면
놈이
루피랑
어떤
먼저 갈 거야.
히스클리프든지 상관없다. 모든 캐서린을 나의 품으로. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
More content. Hell yes. I mean, I enjoy finding this stuff too.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어. 늦으면 루피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Dude, Charon might be the best announcer. I feel like Netzach might top it though. It's not, man. There's no way Netzach's gonna be a yapper, right? He'll be drunk, so he'll talk a lot. On Cogito.
내 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
늦으면 루피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
There's no animation. It doesn't change.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Don't want another Angela yapper, even though it's nice at first. Yeah, it gets to be a little much.
여기가
I do like her attempts at jokes, though. The it's shrimple. That's a pretty good one.
적들이 흔들흔들 길을
이딴 건
아니야.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
For his special, Netzach overdoses.
늦으면 루피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Overdosing is kind of his specialty, huh?
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한가.
Your bong bong announcer? You just get the bong bong plushie instead, and it just sits there. You just see dots pop up.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Do you know getting Dawn's announcer is going to be pretty interesting for her Kanto? Oh, dude, she's going to be screaming the whole time.
먼저 갈 거야.
Yikes, what? It just says bong, but depending on what you do, the amount increases. Or you do something questionable and it's just a bunch of question marks. What the hell was that?
여기가 흡속일걸.
To keep people awake or a noise complaint. Yeah, for the late night grinding. You're saying, man, I really just need to stay awake for this one last mirror dungeon run.
먼저 갈 거야.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지.
Just bong, 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 bong?
속에서
Yeah.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
이 또한 지식이 되도록 지식을 마주하고 겸연하라.
You know, this was the fight I didn't finish earlier.
불결한 것.
Oh, he's not losing HP.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with the Ruina characters. I kind of feel like if they're gonna be in the game at some point, though, then we're probably not. We probably won't see them as an announcer, right?
오자 터뜨려주지.
I guess we did go to the library once.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
I think about it took 4 months for us to get Heathcliff's identity. Has it been 4 months? Since the start of the season? Yeah, that was in April, that tracks.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Yeah, it kind of feels like this season has been a lot longer because of the delay.
하우스트가 알아.
Louis, does the special counter take a count offensive level? I think it does. I think that's what highlights. We'll double check.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
I hope all of the counters actually end up being like this. Dude, I would actually run She Ishmael if she got her counter changed to clashable like this. Let's see, 12 to 25.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Wait, he just didn't say anything. What? That's not right.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
Has he?
야호.
Hold on. Let me run that back. That was weird. Pretty sure that's right. Is that? Oh wait, that might just be a thing for this fight, isn't it? He never said anything this fight. Okay.
이딴과 마님 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
It's just weird hearing him be silent for that.
무지에서 도피하지 말라. 나를 짓밟아 기어코 캐시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 자루 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥길까지 끌고 다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다.
Damn.
모든 개소리는 히스클리퍼로 인해서. 그러니 나는 너라도 그랬을 테지.
Yeah, he explodes. It looked like he was just walking.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍.
He beat the hell out of that guy.
저녁만 찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다. 바란 적도 없지. 하지만
Interesting. So I think that's all the stuff for him.
어디
Man, they really went all out for the interactions.
그 웃음을 이어갈 수
Pretty cool.
있을까?
Yeah, really, really strong identity. Kind of insane. And definitely with some of the best animations in the game. Yeah, good stuff. I think we'll actually... Is there anything else? Should I just ask that?
저녁만 찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다.
Yeah, that's all I got.
바란 적도 없지.
Final seasonal identity? Do a railway? Hell no. Do I really need to do better than 60 turns? I don't know. I actually don't know how good he'd be in railway. Oh, actually, you could really just unga bunga. Nah. Dude, my line 1 railway still has me broken. Never again.
저녁만 찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다. 바란 적도 없지.
Full Wild Hunt team, yeah, we would be really busted
썩 즐거워 보였다.
since it's easy to get. Besides Ryoshu, I think getting the poise on her is kind of tough. But I mean, if you did just like a warp
초대되어
team
본 적은 없다.
and then just had
다른 적도 없지.
Heathcliff in there,
하지만
or
썩
Huntscliff.
즐거워 보였던 것 같기도 하군. 어디 내가 돌아.
Well, hold on. He doesn't have Pierce though. Everything in line 4 is weak to Pierce for the most part, or at least the more difficult fights. So actually, I actually don't know how well he'd do there. As long as you get Heath to deal the killing blows, he could snowball the fights. I mean, he's definitely an identity built for long fights, like Railway Line 4. So yeah, I would say he's really good for it. You can feel his power, coin power. I guess I don't know how well sinking would do against the Bound King. It might be okay. But can you actually check? No, you can't check their weaknesses from here, can you? I was gonna say, if the Bound King, I know he's weak to Sloth, but if he's kind of weak to Gloom, then a sinking team would be really good on him. But other than that, probably not worth it. Just use warp teams for Railway every time. You actually can't go wrong with it. Funny games tell sinking team Crodes every NV Pectolum. Also a good point. But I mean, I guess if that kills your other team members and not Heathcliff, then I don't know, then you can make use out of the Wild Hunt. That seems pretty RNG. Orb is consistent, multi-crack is crack. Oh yeah, multi-crack Faust actually broken. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I can't believe they made this identity as good as it is. Crazy damage, insane clashing, super easy to get her conditionals. Yeah, great identity. I've only works twice per fight. It says 2 times per turn. Yeah, 2 times per turn. I mean, that kind of is a lot of coffin though. But as long as you're getting kills with him, then you can feel it. I think the strategy is there. Just go balls. Yeah, don't even clash, just deal damage. Fucking soft voice Faust, crack has it all. Damn, good stuff, good stream. Let's see the next one. I'm gonna consider streaming Space Marines or just doing something with the game, because It looks amazing.
내가 돌아와도 그 웃음을 이어갈 수
Yeah, I should be
있을까?
back into doing variety pretty soon. So yeah, we'll have some good stuff. Good stream. That was a good stream. That was fun. And ending on 420? Oh, easy. I'm a child. Alright, hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. Alright, see you in the next one. Peace.